Good morning, welcome in. I am Sidar, and today we're having Eve, more mining, probably a little bit of hauling, and then some skill farming. You know what? I actually said I could work a few hours today, later today. It's only 2 hours, so it's not too bad. So I might, when I get home at around 9 PM, I might do an extra little Eve stream throughout into the night. After work, you might get 2 streams. Actually, it's been a while since I've done night streams. I did that in the beginning. When I didn't have any sleep cycle. Any real sleep cycle, that is. Anyways, hey Bernard. Crazy Ivan. Coitus. And Void Chicken. Oh, Qualm is there as well. Welcome. Oh, I need to check in. Don't need to check in, but, you know. One day someone will surpass me. Haven't had my breakfast yet. I slept so good. so nice. I'm still tired. So, let's switch over. Now I'll show you guys something fancy. Do you remember the HyperNet thing? That I entered the other day? Well, guess what? I won a Warger. Okay, you know what? What setting turned that off? What's this? No. LOD doesn't do anything. The hell does the LOD do? Changing the level of detail quality influences performance, especially on. Okay, I don't need that. What's this? Set this to high. Nope. There's nothing for that display. Oh well, it looks like this. I'm gonna add this to the wheel. It's a 1.2 billion ISK chip. We're also gonna have a 100 million ISK giveaway a bit later, since we have surpassed 2,300 in followers, that is. Just because it's less than 100. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the ore is gone, but I'm gonna go check. And I'm using it in there. We are going to mining. I'm gonna load in the mining tunes while I'm flying and like picking up, checking stuff. So if there's no ores, we're gonna see.
Connecting.
Let's go see.
Warp drive active.
No fobs. That's far away.
Connecting.
Nothing there. Perfect. Then we can go to that other system and mine. Okay, so I need to duck up in the deep pocket again.
Connect. Warp drive active.
Interesting. Don't think we're gonna get flashes and stuff
Connecting. Docking request accepted.
in the next system. It's only this system that flashes for some reason. Oh yeah. Don't even have. You preview loaded. Yeah. Okay. So we are going belt mining. It's needed. Okay, so we have enough fuel. Should have enough of those as well.
Warp drive active.
Just waiting on all the tunes to load in.
Connecting. 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 Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Did you look at that? The bitrate is green on Twitch. Interesting. Last tune has gotten in. Nice lighting. There's still reflections. Just looks a little bit more scuffed. Let's open up this and this. Hey there, wreck. Welcome in. Okay, I'm gonna have 1200 of those. 1200 of those. Later on, we're also gonna go and see if we can later at some point, whenever I find mining to be the break in it or something. Let's get the fleet up. We'll go get those implants for the harvester stuff. We'll also probably upgrade the implant for this one. Remove the mining foreman one to the faction one. Okay, so we need a compressor, which is large ore. Oop. Okay, so then I can minimize. Let us undock them. These guys needs to be in skiffs. Let's give her the fleet, the squad command. Easier to warp them. Here we go. Skill farming. You buy extractors, skill extractors. Basically, you keep on training for certain skills. On my alts, I do the 4 sensor compensation skills because I have no needs for them. And all of them are using the skills intellect and memory. So I can focus on those attributes on the alts. So every 3 days, every time these have 3 of these skills have reached level 5, I buy 3 skill extractors, and I extract skills from one. Use 1 skill extractor on each of these that are done skilling, and then I sell the skill injectors. Then I re-add these. You drop down to like 2.5 or something like that.
Docking permission requested.
You'll see later.
Accepted. Docking permission requested.
If you don't do it
Accepted.
on this
Docking permission
stream,
requested.
you might do
Docking
it
request
the
accepted.
one later
Docking
today.
permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking permission requested. Docking request
It's like
accepted.
extract skills,
Docking
retrain the
permission
skills,
requested. Docking
and sell the
request
injectors.
accepted.
And keep on doing that over and over and over. Let's see if I can show that nicely here. So you see this one, right? This has only 2 levels left to be fully, to have all the compensators skilled. No, don't fucking, if I do like this, I don't want it to expand. Okay, there's 1, 2, and 3 of the compensators, the sensor skills, fully skilled up. This means that I can do this now. I don't wait until all 4 skills, I wait until 3 of them are done. Since I have it done, I have 4 characters that needs to do this today, or sometime soon. The injectors is, I can show you what the skill injector is. It's one of these. For a person that has less than 5 million skill points, this number there, the blue number, will say 500,000 skill points. And then it goes down depending on how much skill points you have. These sell for, oh, I can't remember, a decent amount. Let's see here. Genesee, launch skill or so 840 million. 840 to 860 million each. One skill extractor goes for 448. So you get like 300 to 400 million per sold injector. But if you don't have alts and stuff that you don't use for other stuff, you have to dedicate that character to only do those skills to make it actually worth it. You can do skill extract other times as well, but you know. Okay, skiff. Just refitting my tunes. Or reshipping is more correct, I would say. There they are. Let's see. Let's grab all the skill points on this too. Just grabbing all the rewards that'll time out soon. Especially the skills and colors and skill points and whatever. Skins and stuff. And I'm also gonna do the boosters that are timing out that has benefits. So they are added directly to your character. Let's just grab everything. How's this? Warfare. this one hasn't grabbed anything. So I grabbed the 2-hour booster as well. Let's grab that on everyone. Mining booster. First one. Anti-drain thingy, missile, anti-drain, mining booster. Some of them have only the first mining booster, so that's okay. So I have mining amount of 5% on that one. I'm only doing the first mining booster because that times out first. The rest I can do later. Holy crap, that took long. Hey, goes past. Welcome in. That's 5%. That other. Let's do that one. Let's grab the last part of the. Let's not do the mining booster 1. Let's do the mining booster 3. Those that have it. So much skills that I haven't picked up on this too. Everyone is set up. Let's go type. Do I need to grab anything myself? %5 bonus to armor. Yes. Only thing that's beneficial. Other stuff can just sit there. Okay. Let's double check. Get this. The extra did refit that one. And we can head out. So, for those that are late arrivals, which will be a few of you, I won a Varger on that hypernet thingy. We're gonna add that to the wheel today. Greet my channel, and there's hardly anyone online. We'll get a little bit mining going before downtime, and we'll continue after. And we got that. Also waiting on the other side. So they're a little bit faster than this Hulk. Hey, misaccounted. Some smudge on the glasses. Always fun. Get away before my brain thinks I have bad sight. Oh. Since it's Saturday and I'm in a good mood, here have 10 free tickets, people. Hey, Jean-Pierre. What do you mean, get out of here? Are you at work? Oh yeah, maybe I should send them through. I love that little pop sound you get on the gate when people jump through. Indeed I am. I'm always in a good mood. Since it's Saturday. We don't always do Eve Saturdays. So, I'm ending the stream today at 5 PM. That's 3 PM Eve time. Then I have to prepare for work. I have 2 hours of work. I'm gonna help out a little bit. They're a bit... the people that are working this evening are all injured. So they're like... they can basically just sit. So they can't actually close the store. They would have managed though, but... with another person that have never closed the store before. So I said I could help out. Last 2 hours. So when I get home, I might actually want to stream again. Since I won't actually be worn out after work. So we'll have a evening stream or night stream. We'll see how long that will last. So we'll get most likely 2 streams today. Not sure when it starts, so I haven't put it up on Twitch, the schedule yet. Not that anyone watches that looks at the schedule at all. Okay, so we're gonna start at this belt, I think. Just to skip. Should we start on that one? We did most of these last time we were here. Let's just do that one. That's like 2 weeks ago or something like that. All the pink, well, purple. Hiding exterior, because now we're gonna prep for mining. There's a decent amount of ores here, I'd say. So dark. Well, we're gonna... Yeah, these rocks have grown 2 weeks and they're massive. That's fine. Okay, we can hide that as well. Just zoom out. Zoom out. Just setting up the tunes. You can have a look at what I'm doing. Okay. So this is just gonna do from far away. Close. This is doing Feldspar. Scored. Regular named stuff. And this is doing Pyroxis. This is just starting at the bottom. And probably doing some of the stuff like that. Okay, so those two first one we can't do. Too far away. Like that. Oh, we can boost. Hey there, Drape. Drape. I think Drape is more correct, I hope. Okay. Start boosting. I should have a little bit extra mining amount due to the boosters. There we go. Let's get the main to suck up the stuff and salvage. All alone in the system, as usual. We'll kick out the first raffle in a bit. In about 9 minutes, I think. Should be a good time. An hour or so, an hour or two after downtime, we'll do the 100 million ISK, I think. For hitting 2,300 followers. Oh, we lost a follower. Wonder who that is. Hope it's not the coasty people that I met the other day. The Palia ones. Oh, they are nice. I'm always curious who unfollows. If it's just bots. Or if it's someone from another stream that just decides to clean up their follow list. Probably one over a week ago. Could be a bot as well, you know. You never know. They do like to those scam people. The artists. They come in, but never actually say hello in chat. They just automatically, well, they do come into the chat, then say hello, then I follow, and then I PM you, start harassing you there. It's like, well, apparently that works for others. A little tidbit to anyone that's considering streaming or has started or something like that, or new to it. You'll get spammed by people that want to sell you Twitch emotes and like emotes that they make, stream overlays and stuff like that. Just block them. There's no artist that will come up to you, or a real artist that will come up to you and tell you, like, show off their stuff when you're new. Those people are scammers. They make exactly the same thing. They use exactly the same tool. So everything looks exactly the same. If you want someone to make your overlay and stuff like that, you have to search for them. You have to find them yourself. You have to put in the legwork. There are plenty of websites that have collections of tons of overlays that you can buy cheaper than whatever anyone else will commission you. But when you get your feet wet and grow a little big and start making money and stuff, you can of course go seek up some artists that are actually real artists and have them make something unique for you, you know? Hey, Slyfaker. It's quite a good bunch of artists that make stuff for Twitch or YouTube overlays or whatever, and other stuff, emotes, sub badges, chair badges. Hey there, Dunstick. Ew, normal mining, yes. The moon ore were eaten up, so we do normal mining. We need other ores as well, you know. Is there no site in the system? Yeah, there's one site. Huh. Unwanted nobodies. But why an Atno though? Why not an Astrahus or a Raitaru? There's another one. There's a salt mine.
The asteroid is depleted.
They're not publicly dockable. That's why they don't show up. On the overview. Need all of it. But I will not buy it I mine it because that's free. If you have stuff to sell, you can sell it to Bernard. He likes to buy stuff. If he can get it a little bit cheaper. But I will buy Isogen, the low sec stuff, if it's under sell value. Like split value, for example. That's nice. And only if it's in a MAR. I will not buy in Jita. That will be too expensive to move it. Should there a button that could like hide the drones? Well, hauling it is not the problem. It's just you have to make, depending on how much it is, you have to do multiple contracts or multiple trips to get it to where you want. You know? Oh, I forgot to exclude the bots. Oh well. I'll do that another time.
The asteroid is defeated.
So now I'm just trying to sell off what I have made, basically. Hey, Will. Yeah, ships. I build ships for most part. I have ships. I haven't adjusted the prices yet. There's 15.4 billion in shit. It's a lot of small stuff in Hibby being sold. I'll probably be moving the reactive metals at some point. It's been undercut again. You go. The Vexors actually sell quite nicely in Hibby. Retrievers, let's see how that. Still cheapest, 73.9.
The asteroid.
Thrashers at Catalyst doesn't really sell very well locally. It sells better in hubs, unless you have contracts and stuff.
The asteroid is defeated.
Yeah, I've been pumping out stuff like really hard. I can do them at MR price or lower if I want to, because I know there are profits due to my build sheets and stuff, and my calculations. I can go quite low on stuff. so I don't mind if it drops below. It can be lower, it can be higher, depends. Because I go by the Taj Makan region pricing, so I go below what the other people have done, and if it if it has decent competition, you will go below Omar for some items, quite often actually. Sometimes it's so low that you can actually buy it in Taj and resell it in Amar for profit. Thank you for the follow. I've seen minerals and stuff like that, especially high-sec ones, drop so far down that I've made profit by selling it in Amar. Ships as well.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's see. I need to compress again. While using skiffs, you have a little smaller cargo hold of like 18.5k, which is, you have to, it's not as bad as the Hulk. The Hulk has even less. The Hulk mines even faster, so that's way more annoying. Mackinac has better mining than the skiff. Less tank, but way bigger cargo hold, or ore hold. I wonder if it would be worth it to buy a mine, etc. around Cheetah. Well, you have to check the prices. Just use the e-market browser to check the prices for regions. That works great for that. You can also use Janice Eve. That one also works. But both those tools aren't like 100% accurate, like having an alt in Jita and having an alt in Amar to compare last second updates, you know. Hey Ugumu. Yeah, I did Hulks while streaming once. That was annoying. Couldn't even do giveaways because they filled up so fast. What do you mean by max?
The asteroid is depleted.
What I'm using now? I'm not using max. Not in belts. It's not recommended. I'm in skiffs. 7 of them. I have all 3 of the Tech 2 versions stored. So I mostly use Mackinacs for moon mining. I use skiffs for belt mining. Hulks I sometimes use off stream if I want to. Only have Hulks for 4 of my tunes. Ooh, I need to remember to put up a new short on YouTube clip. I got quite a backlog of clips I need to put up. From like a month ago. For some reason, when you play Star Citizen and shooters in general, you tend to accumulate a ton of clips. You can edit your VOD and stuff and pull out bits and pieces and stuff and do like that, but that's just annoying. I'll probably do that at some point, but if I need to. I like that announcement. 1 minute before ads. Oh, back up to 302.
The asteroid is depleted.
Now we can compress again.
The asteroid is depleted.
The thing about this system, or any other like offshoot systems that are dead ends and stuff that are a little bit off the beaten path of the main trade routes, is that they tend to have all these specialized ores like these dense feldspar. If I do like this, do that and like this, so they're concentrated, condensed, scored, dense feldspar, massive scored, solid pyroxes, vicious pyroxes. There's hardly any of the normal ones, the non-specialized. Like 8 or 9 of those non-ones. The rest are just these extra ones. So this entire system is like this. It's insanely good.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Well, it's not about the money. It's about how much minerals I get for it. Oh, that's nice. That's like fireworks. And everything depletes at once. Nope. Well.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. More minerals. So the specialized ones have a little bit more of the minerals in each. So it's nice. Oh, Nova is so slow with the AO. Oh yeah, so I spent like, I don't know, another 5 hours in Palia yesterday. Crazy how games that are cozy looking with achievements and you can mine and collect stuff, how addictive that is. So we're gonna have another 4 hours in that on Wednesday. Gonna be fun. Also next week when we do Star Citizen, the free fly should be done by then. I think that ends this weekend or something. Goose flatter. It's a stern face. See if he says 07. Let me see it been playing. Not that long. March. Sunessus. You'd be wise to say 07. It will probably make his day. It won't be super lucrative, but
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
he said hello. Thank you for being social. I don't do that every time, it's just sometimes. That guy got 100 million ESC because he said 07 in chat. Even do that if they're gankers. People are people, no matter what profession they have in the game, you know? So the value in belts like this isn't like slow income. If you mine an entire belt, is around 150 to 200 million. If you manage to clear the entire belt. Not sure how much is in this one, but I do. In skiffs, 7 skiffs. I wish I could have 9. Oh, that'd be fun, man. But yeah, can't get everything. If I wasn't streaming, I could have added 2 more characters. I do have 2 more characters ready to do mining. I'm not sure they had the latest skills. They're a little bit outdated, I think. Hey, chocolate. Hamster. Do you taste of chocolate? So if you lick, if we lick you, do you... Oh, it's Gus. Look at that. Hey Gus. Hope this comes in handy. Everyone's dropping their handle. Gonna draw in about 2 minutes. There's quite a few of you entered. The peeps are waking up. Even with like reduced shaders and stuff, it still looks pretty good. As long as you reduce the correct shaders. So nice to look at. Yeah, let's see what crap loot we got in the container. They update the icon on this. Didn't look like this before. Sensor booster.
The asteroid is depleted.
Someone's trying to get content.
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, I'm pretty sure those are low sec systems. Let's see. Nothing else depleted. Perfect. And people undercut like modules like basically free. It's mostly to get people to buy it and go pick it up so they can pump lead into or lasers. They want people in their home area so they can get some content because they don't want to fly out of their home area because they're probably, I don't know why, lazy, I don't know. It's one way of doing it. If anyone wants to combine stuff, you are welcome to. We do have downtime soon, so we're gonna dock up in about 40-ish minutes or so.
The asteroid is depleted.
The rat scavenger. See, that's the Veldspur. We'll continue the belt after downtime as well. So, for those that haven't entered the fancy giveaway, this one, there's still time to gain tickets. Type exclamation mark enter giveaway. Follow the channel and accumulate at least 6 tickets and you'll be eligible for a win. There'll be random raffles and stuff. Thank you for the follow. There'll be random raffles for tickets as we go along throughout the day. Every time someone rates in, everyone gets 100 tickets. Only those that have entered, apparently. Ooh, I sold something. We're gonna do the draw as well. What did we sell? 6 station warehouse containers. Let's do scoop. And Tash Mercan Prime. So these, like these station warehouse stuff and other big containers, they do kind of sell very well. What I'm doing? I'm mining. Well, I'm boosting. My ults are mining. Also, we're just gonna compress, and then we're gonna draw a winner for the morning baffle. This game is EVE Online. It's a space MMO, PvP focused with PvE elements, is what I'll call it. You fly a spaceship, like I'm flying this one, this big one here. You can play for free, you can pay to play to get. If you pay to play, you get faster skilling time. So there are skill queues. Skilling is in real time. Ooh, that was lagging. There are tons of ships to fly. You can do mining, you can do missions, you can do killing of players. You can stay in more secure space, which is not very secure. There's a crap ton of stuff to do.
Asteroid is depleted.
There are wormholes to explore, there are systems to explore, there's thousands upon thousands of systems that you can explore in. Just doing multiple things here. So it's a free game up until a certain skill level. Well, it's always free. You're limited by certain modules and certain ships, stuff like that. But you can get rich in this game, easy. Also, if you do join, try and focus on 1 or 2 things at a time. Don't go around doing everything. If you try and do everything, you will quit the game in a week. I can guarantee you that. Everyone that wants to do everything at once, because everything looks fun, amazing, they burn out. They get frustrated because the learning curve is quite steep if you do everything. If you focus on space combat, if you like killing NPCs, you start with a small ship. The more money you make and more skills you acquire, the bigger ships you can fly. Not necessarily you don't have to fly the bigger ships. You can fly a small little battle cruiser and still be able to take out the big stuff if you learn the know-hows, you know. You can do PvP. There's quite a lot of PvP. Big ass battles down in null security space. Null security space is so security is security 1.0 down to negative 1.0. Everything that is negative in number is nullsec and wormhole space. That's where it's safe to fly, they say. It's kind of safe there. And everything you see, every player you see in lower security space, you can kill. No police will come and slap you. You can kill everyone. You can tickle everyone. You can do whatever you want with people. You can kill people in high sec as well, higher security space, but you will most likely get slapped by the police. But a lot of people like to do that. So yeah, big space MMO, quite steep learning curve if you do everything at once.
The asteroid is depleted.
It was quite fun. If you want to do the big space battles you see on most of the YouTube videos and stuff like that, you join our alliance down in null security space. You can join those. There are daily battles. Some small, some insanely massive, where basically the game slows down to snail speed, where one missile is traveling across from one ship to another ship in like an hour, because there's so many people in the system. Kind of funny. So was that a good explanation? Or did I go too crazy into it? Simple answer is basically the space MMO. Spaceship MMO in third person. Do missions, kill stuff, stay alive. You die, you lose everything. Luckily you don't lose your ships or your skills. But there are pretty good tutorials in the beginning to teach you some basics and give you some ships and skills and stuff. Then there's other handheld missions, some career agents that can teach you a little bit more. And there's a lot more to do in the game than I said. A lot. What I'm doing, I'm just mining. Having ships in an asteroid belt with asteroids, and I point lasers at the rocks and I slowly dig out what's in the rocks. Oh, I forgot the raffle, damn it. Oh well.
The asteroid is depleted.
You know what we're gonna give away instead of the wheel spin? We're gonna do the 100 million. The person that is... No, we're gonna do that after. We need to announce that. We're gonna do a wheel spin. We'll have 2 winners since I kind of forgot the raffle. Didn't actually forget it, I just went on a little explanation thingy. Well, the good thing is that the game is free. And I have a referral. You get some extra skill points if you use a referral from a player. Feel free to use mine. And you just play whenever you have time. Try to go slow, see if you like it. If you don't like it, then don't play it anymore. There's no rule that says that you have to play it if you start the game. I can show you. So this is where I sit. I'm in this system. This is the star map.
The asteroid is depleted.
This is all the known systems. These are the systems that you don't have to scan down a wormhole for. There's like 4,000 or 5,000 wormhole systems.
The asteroid is depleted.
As well, on top of these insane amount of systems. Well, there are warping. So you do fly quite fast in between the systems, and there's warp gates, stargates that takes you in between, so it's basically instantaneously. Yeah, 7,000 plus systems. There's plenty to explore. Most system you can actually be pretty alone in. Like no one will ever, hardly anyone will visit a system, for example, because there's at the moment there is 22,000 players online. A little bit, a few less, but almost 23,000 players online at the moment in the game, spread all over the place. You can actually, there's some settings here. Activity, let's see. Active pilots in space. So if I zoom out now, see there's the orange glows here. Then You can like zoom in. Some of these have, there's 100, in Jita there's 122 pilots that had registered activity on the gate. Our system is 70. It's not 100% accurate, it's just how many uses the gates. Down here, 120 in nullsec, 128. You can also, see, just gonna ships destroyed last hour, for example. So you can zoom out a little bit, so we can go in here, forge. There's usually a bit here. 31 ships destroyed last hour in Jita. 31 in that system.
The asteroid is depleted.
31 in that system.
The asteroid
There are people
is depleted.
flying around killing people all over the place. You get some nice data out of the map. Systems that you can avoid if you're afraid of losing your ship or stuff like that. Hey, Cup Chaser.
The asteroid is depleted.
So the best tip in playing a game is just be nice with people. Remember that people do roleplay this game, so they can roleplay as assholes. Some people are assholes anyways, but they can also roleplay as assholes on top of it. They can sound a little bit harsh maybe, and maybe they're aggressive against you and stuff. If they kill you, they say, get better, get good, or whatever. Don't get offended by anything. It's only a game. People are only playing it the way they want to play it.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's a few players that play this game with like 40 plus characters, accounts. I'm using 8.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
So if you have any more questions, feel free to ask. So after you've done the tutorial, for example, we had some 4 minutes. After the tutorial, you'll be handed over to the career agents. These. They'll probably send you over to Enforcer or something, one of these. These are nice to complete. You get a lot of skills, you get a lot of... Thank you for the sub, Vince. You get a lot of skill points, new ships, free ships, small ships, from everything in here. This is just building. We'll teach you the basics of building. Hey Titan.
The asteroid is depleted.
Month? No. Who has said that? Another planet? No. That's probably another game.
The asteroid is depleted.
Takes seconds to reach a planet. There's a planet there. And it doesn't take ages to get to
The asteroid
other
is
systems. It's
defeated.
just jump to a Stargate and you're into the next system. Sure, it will take time if you're gonna go from do like 40 jumps. It will probably take you, depending on what ship you have, take you everything from 15 minutes to 10-15 minutes to up to an hour to go across the map. Even longer, depending what you fly. In a freighter, yeah. And one bigger, more capitalized ships and stuff, capital ships, take quite long to traverse the space that is this big.
The asteroid
To
is
go from
defeated.
the right side to the other side, if you survive the trip, probably take you a few hours, no matter what you're flying. We'll be getting ads in a bit on Twitch. After that, we're gonna draw the raffle. We're gonna have 2 winners. And then we're gonna start the downtime raffle. Crap. I'll play the Eve for 8 years. Only have 300 million ISK on my account. Only cheap ships. I must be doing something wrong. Depends what you like to do.
The
Wins.
asteroid is defeated.
Depends what you would like to do. You can do other stuff that makes you more money, like exploration and nullsec. Lower security space. Null is the better place to do exploration because it's easier to not get shot by players, as you can see everything. Yeah, solar system, it has 7,000, a little bit over 7,800 solar systems in Eve. And that's the known systems, or I'm not, that might be including the unknown systems. To visit everything, it will take you a while. There are a few people that have accomplished this without dying. What do you like to do in the game, Vince? Do you do missions mostly, or other stuff?
The asteroid is defeated.
The thing about the Eve, you don't have to visit every single system in the game. I haven't even visited half. I only go where I want to go, where I need to go. It's not really I don't have like a need to visit everything. Why am I red there? Am I getting a sit?
The asteroid
I don't know.
is defeated.
Can't see it in the tiny window.
The asteroid is
Oops,
defeated.
no, depletions. So what I'm doing, mining, it's not like high-sec mining. In one account, for example, one character won't actually get you super rich. Will give you some money. But I mine to build stuff that will make me a little bit more money than selling the minerals. But it takes longer time to make said money, so it's not a fast sell. You can do station trading. If you get a little bit into it and learn how to do it properly and stuff, efficiently, you can make quite a decent chunk of cash from that. and you don't have to be a sub to do so. You can do it as an alpha character. There are abyssals, you can do abyssals, tier 3 abyssals, well actually tier 1s in frigates and cruisers in tier 3 and above. Make decent money. Exploration is probably the cheapest. You only need a cheap little exploration ship. And that's basically doesn't cost you more than $1 million maybe. 1 to 2 million to set up. That's probably the cheapest thing to get into if you don't want to do the trading in stations. Fit a basic exploration ship, some probes, either grab a filament or just slowly get down to nullsec. If you die, you just lose that ship and then rinse and repeat. There are things you can do while jumping down towards unsecure space, like secure yourself a little bit better. If you don't have a cloak, cloaks do help. They do help to stay hidden. Once you jump into like a low security system, make a few bookmarks in the system. You can do bookmarks by you click your ship and then you do Control B to get this up. And you can just make yourself a safe or just call it 1 or whatever. Set never and it will bookmark the spot you're in. Do this by in between like celestials. Like there's a, if I do like this, there are planets, there's a planet there. If I jump to this, when I'm like halfway towards the planet, I click the bookmark button. And I have a bookmark in between the planet and the asteroid belt. You can do this with every location in the system. I recommend having at least 3 in lower security space. Thank you for the follow, by the way. At least 3 safe spots, safe bookmarks in a system, a lower security space system. Low sec or null sec or wormhole or whatever, wherever you are. If you don't have a cloak, that is. It's nice to have safe spots if you have cloak as well. Just so we can keep on jumping. If you don't have a cloak on your ship, you should every minute or so, minute or two, you should jump to a new safe spot, just to keep in case if there are neutrals in system. In low sec and null sec, you can see the local list. So if a neutral, another player jumps in the system, just keep on jumping in the safe spots. It will make it harder for them to pin you down. Hey Travis. Yogi again.
The asteroid is defeated.
Haven't played in over a decade. Just getting back in today. Nice. Welcome back to the verse. I almost said. That's the wrong system. Wrong game.
The asteroid
Welcome
is
back to
defeated.
Eve. What do you like to do in the game? Do you have any preferences? What do you used to do? Okay, I need to draw the raffle. We need to get the next one up. God damn it, stop the plating. I think we're gonna do belt number 2 when we get back after downtime. I have a typhoon that's starting a new character because I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. Well, the Panther is the Tech 2 version, is it? Yeah, if you start a new one, remember to use a referral code if you start a new one, so you get the extra skill point. If you haven't used one for your main, you can use mine. If your main hasn't used a referral code before, you can still get the 1 million skill points on the main. Or you can use your own, that's up to you. It's 1 million free skill points. It is nice. Okay, we are gonna draw the winner. I have to do it now before I forget again. Let me refresh the page here. Never got the time to play anymore. Work stuff, and I never played that game. I'm just enjoying watching you play. It's fine. Although it does not make sense, but it looks cool. It can be a little bit confusing. So my gameplay is industry focused. So I like to create stuff. So I mine most of the basic materials that is needed to build stuff. And I why am I targeting that one? There we go. And that's how I make money for most part. Hey Rufus. Okay. Let's pick a winner. God damn asteroids depleting. Stop it. Shh. Picking the first winner now. You've been recruited. That's good. That is good. I know you got your deserved points at some point. Don't mind Nova. Nova is just a resident AI bot. She has no clue. She's a smart AI, but she's a little... I think she plays dumb sometimes. Let me see here. Okay, let's pick the first winner. Good luck.
The asteroid is depleted.
Misaccounted. You're the first winner. Oh, there she is. Oh yeah, so for those that haven't been here before, just a little fair warning. I might make my sound effects live for when I spin the wheel. A prize wheel. So if you have cats and have speakers on, cats does not like this quite well. What I'm gonna do. Also, if you have your sound too high, this might be annoying. You've been warned. Okay, we have a warrior as well. Okay, let's shuffle. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Now I'm spinning a prize wheel for people on Twitch because I can't combine giveaways on YouTube easily. That's a coherent asteroid BPO. Type A. One day I'll lose my voice due to those V's. We have more of those. We're gonna pick one more winner. Let's go back to the game. You can show off the prize first. I'm gonna pick one more winner. Here we go. Blueprint. Now go research it and make money.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Just need to compress something here before it overflow. This is why I like Machinos more than skiffs, because they give me time to do other stuff along while I do mining. With the bigger cargo hold, it's okay with the depleted rocks and stuff. I don't mind that too much, but it's the constant overflow. Okay, so that was that. Now,
Is depleted.
okay, I'm not fine with the depleted rocks after all. I lied.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Let's just do these two. Ignore that. Who the hell deployed? Not yet. Let's pick the second winner. Good luck. See you always. Second winner. Since I forgot the raffle. Here's the person. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! If you're wondering why that sound, well, when we're spinning around in circles, you know, on a carousel of sorts, we always do whee. Because that's just how it is.
Depleted.
Shuttle BPC. Oh, this. Yeah, I know something. That's a skin. Okay, we have more of those. Let's go back. Now we can reset it. Gonna dock up in a bit. We have downtime soon. This is the skin you won. Congratulations. I'm gonna reset the raffle. We're gonna do two winners since it's downtime as usual. And that raffle is gonna start. This will be drawn after we come back from downtime.
The asteroid is depleted. So I said earlier, about an hour after downtime, we're gonna do is giveaway. Hey there, Jagner. Do I have any loot? So we can drop this again. There's a few rats. Let's try and... The purple dots are killing NPC rats. Boop. Died fast. Then I sent out some drones to salvage their wrecks. Nice. That is nice, Titan. So glad I can combine everyone on screen. Everyone can see each other.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's see, what's that?
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's just zoom out a little bit more. Better that way, I feel. Let's see what bad loot we got this time. Another 5 MN cold thingy. 145k on these. The rest isn't very good. Either tech.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, stars, that... Maybe one day, at some point, I'll pick that up again. It is a fun game. Okay, so we got about 5-ish minutes. Okay, we can. Do it like this. One is still mining. Why are we mining? Stop mining. We're gonna dock up the tunes. We are having the daily downtime now. Those that don't know, downtime is at 11 AM every day, game time. Pulling in the drones. So in about 5-6 minutes there will be a downtime.
Drive active.
A little sound spam there. Everyone is heading towards that one. Should get a 5-minute warning on screen in a bit. There it is. Should pop up. There it is. Hey everyone, 5-4. I'm doing good, yeah, tech. Got a little bit more sleep last night, so.
Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Docking request. Docking permission requested.
A little bit docking spam there.
Permission requested.
I'm also gonna trade with the tunes. Just gonna see how much we.
Docking request accepted.
I like keeping track of everything. We won't be doing the same belt when we get back into the game. We'll be doing the belt next to it, or the next one on the list will be two tiny small ass rocks. If we do, will be too many depleted asteroids after like one cycle. It's nice to let it chill a bit as well. This isn't from now. 147, and we didn't even did about half the belt, I think. So that's not bad. Not bad at all. Gonna exit the other tunes. So yeah, hopefully downtime today is fast. It's your birthday weekend? Nice. Happy birthday. You're partying hard on Eve. Probably the best place to party as well. Wonder if check something. Let's see Botrix. Does that have God, they have so much ads now. Does it have does have unlink that. Let's unlink that. I only need YouTube and that. Let's see. Widgets. Does it have raffles? Why the heck is it in Spanish? It's my question. So if I do exclamation mark test here, what happens? That only happens in Twitch. So if I do clean it, okay. If I do this here. It doesn't work. Does not work. Oh well, it was worth a try. Try to see if I could get the Butterix to do stuff on both platforms, but no. Did not work. Okay, so there will be ads in 30 seconds on Twitch. YouTube people, they don't think gets ads. While that's happening, let's see. Not flying. Gonna take a quick little run and go and. Where was that? There we go. I'm gonna go take a quick little BRB. See if I need to pee, get more Monster and some candy, I think. I bought candy yesterday. It's Saturday. It's candy day. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Took a bit longer than I expected. But I brought candy and another monster, so we're good to go for a while. Hopefully. Let's relaunch the toots. Hey, bub. And RVM PVGE. Hello. That was a mouthful. Rampage? Is that your name? I feel like the V is supposed to just flipped. I'm gonna call you Rampage because that seems like the correct one. Feels like Rampage. Reads like Rampage.
Connecting.
I hope. Okay. So main is in. Can switch over. Should pop up soon. Let's see. Do we have border belts? 3 jumps away, missed that. Not too far.
Connecting.
Yeah. Thank you for the follow. See, more important thing is the pirate strongholds and incursions. As long as they're far away, I'm happy. Just gonna get the tunes in. I'm gonna do the draw. I missed candy. It's been like 2 weeks since last time. And longer actually. Easter was last time I had candy. Almost a month.
Connecting.
It's loading in the last 3 ults. And we should be good to go. You like it? You want it?
Connecting.
If you have it Plex, you can have it. I think I have it saved somewhere.
Connecting.
Yeah, there it is. I think it costs like 110 Plex to make.
Connecting.
And I can make it unique. Ooh. How was it set up? Set up like this somewhat. What the hell was it? It goes from the center and out. The thing with when you save a paint like this, a pattern, and you load it back up and start tinkering with it again, it's not saved the exact angles and stuff. Something, I don't see why they can't like add everything perfect and test things out properly before they do shit. Kinda stupid. It's like half-ass tested. Oh yeah, let's do the raffle before I forget. Let's pick the 2 winners. Good luck everyone. Before ads, preferably. I'll pause ads if they get close. Picking now. You got Freaking Myself Out and Rufus. There will be no redraws if they are not here. We'll start with Freaking Myself Out and see if Rufus turns up after. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck. Whee! Hey there, Snorlax and Clay. Mjolnir BPO. Near Auto. This is for cruise missiles. And we have no Rufus. Well, too bad for him. Gotta be here if you wanna win. Here we go. Original auto-targeting cruise missile. Rupio. I was wondering how much they cost. 5 million, is that worth unresearched? How much that is worth if it's fully researched? Let's do all regions. No one's selling it. Nope, no one's selling it. Everyone's probably using it. Or not bothering in selling it. I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna... Do you like this? Oh wait, 100, we're doing 300. Thank you for the follow. Gonna start that one. Exclamation mark 300. This is for 300 million ESC. We're hitting 2,300 followers. Okay, so have I invited everyone? Yes. It's ejecting ships from its inner core. Okay, let's jump to this boat. Thank you for the follow. Hey, Backbone. Okay, let's hear the rest of the tunes here while we fly to the big belt. Why isn't that showing? I don't know. Interesting. Another little somewhat big belt. Okay, just getting everything set up here. Right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Paroxys, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just doing the regular ones, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Let's start boosting. Hey, that's Simba. And to whoever else that have joined recently that I haven't seen a greeting for. Hello. The 300 million will run for a little bit. During ads, we're gonna have a ticket raffle for those that need that. Usually do them during still the same moon. Usually do them during downtime, but I forgot, you know. That is an orca boosting, yeah. You haven't played Eve for 2 years, Gelson? Maybe it's time to come back. We have compressions in high sec space now. A lot more additions for subspace and stuff. Metnux, moon drills, there are mercenary dens, there's a lot of stuff. There are moon drills that always drill the moon for resources. There are stuff that you do for that pull up stuff from planets, like PI stuff. Just join a corp that are more laid back, that technically don't need you to go fleeting with them and stuff. If you join either Horde or Goons, you should be more chilled, I believe. It's more, the more others, other alliances, the smaller ones might actually have more stuff that are required of you to do. I'm in the process of moving a tune out of null. It'll just take a while. Yeah. You can either do that in high sec or wormhole space. There is someone here in my community that is living in a wormhole. Bernard, is it you? Do you need a recruit? Can't remember who it was. Someone was it. It was someone. I think it's Bernard. Can't remember. Keep forgetting where people live in the game. Let's see what crap loot we got. Polarized. It's not too bad. Goes for a decent amount locally here. I like to scoop the tractor. Bjorn lives in a wormhole. Yeah, wormholes are a little bit if you don't roll all the entry points and stuff to the hole, it might be a little bit scary because you can't see local. if you find a corp that's living in a wormhole and stuff, and are pretty active, there's a lot of money to be made in those. Quite a lot of money to make in wormholes. I lived in a wormhole before I started streaming. That was fun. A little bit hard to get shit out of the wormhole, but the money was insanely good. That's for sure. But you can also make about the same amount of money from nullsec as well. If you find a negative 1.0 system, then you should be getting most of it in there as well. I play solo. Don't know how many hours I had. For most part, play solo. I like showing off what you can do solo. That making money in this game is actually decent, even in high sec. So I run PI in a low sec system. I have
the asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
There's some stuff sitting in there. There we go. Let's pull it out a bit so we can see what's in it. And let's compress some Mars. Those that haven't been around for an EVE for a year or so plus, in PI we can now reset the cycle with a button here when it depletes. There's a round arrow, an arrow going in a circle, an arrow. Click it and you don't have to go into the planet. You don't have to like open up system and clicking on it and then do this and start it down here. It's not needed. 50 million sitting there. Oh yeah, the good thing for setting up. Let's see, do like this. We have templates now. We can make templates. So I can like. So I want to do this one. I can load this up. Here's a template. And then I just click this window, confirm and install, and it will automatically place that template on the planet. Freaking amazing feature. Love it, love it, love it. Makes setting up multiple planets if you're gonna set up the same types. On multiple accounts, you know. Multiple characters. Makes it so much easier to do. Should be Swedish corps. There's Norwegians and Finnish and stuff like that. Sure, you can go into corp and corporations, find a type, Swedish. Yeah, many Swedish. that are called Swedish. If they're pure Swedish, you have to contact them and figure it out. Ganked? Yeah. A few times. Don't think I gotten ganked on stream. I've been bumped a few times. Let's have my local up, so I see everything. It's nice to see everything. People can join my corp as well if they want. We don't really do more than mining fleets, corp-wise. It's a zero tax corp, and you get access to my moon popping list. When the Atnors I have for moon mining, when they pop. That reminds me. Need to update this.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. I was 19. That was 3rd of July. Oh, 307. Oop. Update in the corp window. So my moons cover all the ores, all the necessary ore types.
Skill training completed.
I don't think I have ever marks to do this. Oh, I do. Just enough to the second to last one. Only missing one more day to get these. Opportunities are nice for extra money, skill points, as well as the air program. Those that don't know, let me just compress something. I can show extra skill points that can be milked. I haven't completed it on my main. Would have completed on my main if the air program actually were a thing when I started out. Air career program. You got this right. We have a bar, progress bar and button. There's 50k, 75k. This is 100, I think. 100,000, and this is 125,000. So it's a million almost, or 500. 225. 300, 350,000 skill points.
Is depleted.
And there's some ISK retained for it. Haven't done all the stuff. There's some mining, some combat, some stuff in between. Fairly easy stuff to do. Haven't really bothered with it too much. It's nice for people that's starting out to grab some extra
The asteroid is depleted.
things.
The asteroid is depleted.
You know? Gonna draw in a couple of minutes. See if some lucky person gets richer. Also, I forgot the point rifle. There's a little giveaway for you guys. For the new ones that have joined in recently. I'm doing a revelation giveaway at the Dreadnoughts in game. It's sitting not too far from where I'm currently mining, about 6 or 7 jumps away. It ends on June 5th. And one winner will get that. Need to be following and having at least 6 tickets to win. The tickets are gained by lurking. Watch the stream and you get more tickets. It's a watch time based raffle, a giveaway. Well, just type exclamation mark tickets to see if you have tickets.
Asteroid is depleted.
You have a few. Oh, wait until Bernard types exclamation mark tickets. If he's here somewhere. He might be lurking in other channels as well. He has a few tickets. Simbok as well, I think, has a shit ton of tickets. If you want a lot of tickets, you have to coerce some streamers to raid me. And you get tickets, if you have entered. Okay, take care, Jagner. You should enter the giveaway first. Since you aren't entered yet. Have a great rest of the day. Tickles can only be accumulated while being entered into the... There we go. The leader of tickets. And the thing is about raffles and giveaways, just having the most amount of tickets doesn't guarantee you a win. Bernards have won before with having enough, the most tickets. But we have had people having hundreds of way low, like far below the mid-range of tickets winning, which is quite nice. It only takes 6. You need minimum of 6 tickets. So that people can't like jump in. You have to show their dedication for at least an hour. I think it's an hour you need to lurk to get 6 tickets. Look at that. Someone's lucky. Climbing the ladder. In about 30 seconds, I'm gonna do a ticket raffle for 25 tickets.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's a special way to enter that will be explained once that raffle starts. Okay, get ready, people. We're doing a ticket raffle for 25 tickets. Type !join at your Twitch name. Important, your Twitch name.
The asteroid is depleted.
Twitch name. Full Twitch name. No Eve names. Follow simple instructions, people. If you don't, you won't win. Have a chance to win. No one's listening. Well, some is.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, let's see, where is that depletion? There it is. Nice little fireworks on screen there. Let's see. Simbok, Clay, Bugumu, winning 25 ticks each. And Simbok is climbing. He's gonna go past Bernard soon. So the 300 million will be pulled in, will be done.
Is depleted.
Goddamn depletion, stop. You're making it hard to do the raft,
The
do the
asteroid
stream.
is depleted.
Okay. After the next set of ads, we're doing the 300. I did say I wanted to have it to run a little bit longer than normal. Like that, should be. See the most of it. How's the winner announced on the 5th? If you're not here, you'll get poked on Twitch. It will be drawn on stream, so on the 5th. Then some lucky bastard will win this.
Is depleted.
It's about 4 billion ship. You have to be Omega to fly this, I think. I think this is an Omega thing. Yeah, it's Omega locked. So you can't do this. You can have it in your hangar. Just sit there. Or some in-game paints for it that you can buy on this on the market. And you can make your own if you want to. I don't know why, man. Chocolate's nice sometimes, but if you eat too much candy, your excrements get soft and annoying. Maybe put the cork back on before you start twisting it shut, you know? Human.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, so more masts up there. Kincaid is in the system. We'll have a look at him.
The asteroid is depleted.
I wonder if I have some of the info I have in my bio. I don't think I linked anything. Nope. I think I have anything that tells anyone that I stream. I have a favorite pancake recipe, FC. What do you mean pancake cake recipe? Nova apparently has. Looks like a puzzle. Fueled by caffeine. Kind of wonder how people actually find my Twitch. by
The asteroid is depleted.
just seeing me in game,
The asteroid is depleted.
unless they know of the in-game channel. Resourceful people, probably. I don't know. You find me through a raid. That's nice. And you stuck around. That's also nice. There's a red car outside.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Raids are nice for discoverability of new people.
The asteroid is depleted.
This one. Not how long this build will take. Oh, yeah. We don't need to do that yet. Getting ads in about 3 minutes. About 10 minutes after ads on Twitch, we're giving away the 300. Now we're going back to the regular wheel with even bigger prizes on. Oh yeah, we do have a Skinner skin on the wheel that no one has won yet, I think. It is collection. Oh yeah, I bought this one. Look how cool design. So that might be the sign type. That might be the design that Kronos is having. That could be the Kronos design. Just because it's dragged a bit and a big. That could indeed be the Kronos. Oh yeah, we got this cute one the other day. Look, ain't that cute? That's the cutest thing I've ever seen. Who is that Pokemon? Well, do we have this one on the wheel currently? The Void Deemer. This you can win if you win the wheel spin on the right at the right time. It's not like perfectly aligned. You can see it on top here. A little bit skewed. It's still pretty nice. Not sure what you're doing, Clay, but it's not working. Wonder how many is sitting watching streams and have a program that inputs commands randomly in chats. Pretty sure there was a few. Emotive man? What do you mean? Emotive? I have no clue what you're talking about. We got ads. Emotive one? What are you talking about, Flame? Hey, Swedish. God morgon. God morgon. God morgon. God damn it, it's hard to use normal language. God morgon.
Asteroid is depleted.
Something like that.
The asteroid is depleted.
That's a good question. It's basically the same, just
The asteroid is depleted.
the last O was changed by an E. We're not that different from you guys. You guys tend to, your Swedes tend to have a lot of O's in your names. I think. Now I'm confused.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yeah, that's right. I forgot how to type it in Norwegian. What the hell? I get too sucked into the English. Then someone puts a language that's close to mine. And it's like, I forget.
The asteroid is depleted.
What do we? What? What are you talking about, Swedish? I lost. I have no clue. I lost the context. You have one O in your name? Nice. I have an O in my name as well. I got this generic white guy English name. That's my first name. Don't think anyone knows my first name. Never actually said it on stream. There's a few streamers that have seen my...
The asteroid is depleted.
I don't even know what Goonwolf is called
Is depleted.
in the real world. Don't see that with
Is
this
depleted.
an important thing. I'm gonna call him Goonwolf for the rest of his life anyways, so don't need real names. Unless you use your real name as part of your streamer name, like a few streamers do. You got... There's at least 2 female streamers I know that uses their first name. In their streamer name, but no guys, I think. His name is Old Long Johnson. What the fuck? Is he compensating for something? Lange bukser. Just over 3 minutes. And we'll draw the millions and people can go get richer. Probably. Maybe. Or not. I don't know how it works. Your trap you can yeet from that thing. 2 minutes.
The asteroid is depleted.
Pretty sure all the asteroids are gonna deplete. So I'm gonna try and do the draw.
The asteroid is depleted.
Another one. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
One minute. Do 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 do. Pancakes are cooking now. Well, that's hope they're tasty. Oh, I haven't had pancakes in almost a year. Kind of crazy. At least not this year. Can't remember last time I had made pancakes. To be honest, pancakes and bacon, that's tasty.
The asteroid is depleted.
A two-year-old making pancakes. Sehobo. welcome in. Okay. I just need to compress some ores and then we can do the draw.
The asteroid is depleted.
Yes, yes. I know you're there, game. I'm not gonna leave you. Okay. Let's pick a winner
The asteroid is depleted.
in a few seconds. Because everything has to deplete
The asteroid is depleted.
when I'm doing this. Be nice, game. Okay. Picking the 300 million ISK winner. Now, good luck. Backbone 666. Congratulations. You have 1 minute to say something in chat. Gears. Oh, we can 07 to do it in local while we wait. He might be dead. Okay, he's forfeiting there. Picking a new winner. Swedish bikini team, the runner-up. You should thank Backbone later for not being here. In-game name, please. Swedish. There's no we on this one. It's just pure
The asteroid
ISK.
depleted.
In between
The asteroid is depleted.
asteroid depletions. $300 million. Congrats. I'm rich, bitch. Apparently you are. $300 with this. Got about 3 more hours of stream. Then I need to prepare for work. Got the 2-hour shift, just helping out so they actually can do stuff at work. Just closing the store. When I get back from work in around it's about 7 p.m. ETH time, I guess it is,
The
we'll be
asteroid is depleted.
doing more EVE streaming. So we're having 2 streams today.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Very nice. With more giveaways and shit. Since we're doing this extra stream, end of that stream, late night stream, late evening stream, I'm considering giving away a skin.
The asteroid.
We should give away this one later. OnlyFans Candy Crush. Or OF. But we all know what OF means. If you don't know what that means, well, you're not old enough to be on the internet. Not at least not unfiltered internet. Actually, only OF wasn't actually meant for that stuff. It's only for fans, you know. And people made it loot because that's allowed. That could look good. It's a very nice skin though. Very simple design and it bright. Lights up. Might have to postpone the skill farming for later today. I'm having too much fun mining.
The asteroid is depleted.
Fun mining, you might say? Yes. Time for a wheel spin raffle. The normal fun. You should try and get Nova into those. If Nova wins, there's more ISK on the wheel. You know?
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, she's in. Ooh. Nina Nikita's here. She's a roamer. Just does sights, flies around. I think that's what she does. Huh. Everything seems to have kill in it. A lot of useful information there. A lot. Hey there, Eve Miner. Welcome to the mining stream.
The asteroid is depleted.
This one not depleted yet. I won't be streaming on Wednesday for Eve. We'll be streaming, but I won't do Eve. On Wednesday we're having Palia. In the evening on Tuesday, which is patch day, is work, so yes. We're having Eve on Tuesday. Will probably be a little bit over a week until we see myself in the new expansion. Work is not fun. Work is okay if you're willing to do it for 2 hours. 2 hour work is nice. Just walk over there slowly, half hour before work. Change into work clothes. Work for 2 hours, fairly chilled. What I'm doing in the 2 hours of work is just close the store basically, do the last bits of stuff that the manager do, the evening manager do, which will be me. Extra pay. Saturday evenings are really good pay, and even with extra hourly bonuses, it's like, well, I need to check that now. I think I'm gonna check that on the phone so I don't have to overtax the system here. Let's see. Google Sheets. Let's see here. There we go. Work stuff. Let me see what I make this for those 2 hours. So Saturday from, so I make 363. Let's see. .32. Not in USD. Do euros.
The asteroid is depleted.
that. Cal. That is 31.58. So about almost 32 euros an hour. Those last 2 hours. It's nice. So I make 63 euros for 2 hours. Can't complain about that.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
That one.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
So we'll add soon. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. Throw that as well in there. Just throwing everything into the fleet hangar, so keep track of what I
The asteroid is depleted.
make, you know.
The asteroid is depleted.
Per belt. Just curious of how much value there is in each belt. That's the only reason why I do it. Also to just keep it in the ships. So far, we might have some loot in there. 3k rich. $134 million so far in the belt. Let's leave. Let's go there. See what that is so far in Jita Valley. 144 Jita Valley. Jita is the best for this, looks like.
The asteroid is depleted.
The belts are actually way bigger than they were back in the day. After the scarcity stuff, when they nerfed everything to shits, everything dropped down to... And when there were more NPC miners around, the belts were tiny, were like 40 million to 150 maybe. Now it's sitting out with the current values and stuff.
The asteroid
A small belt is around 70, 80 to 100. Large belts can go all the way up to 300 million, which is crazy.
The asteroid is depleted.
But it takes a
The
while to mine
asteroid
them.
is depleted.
Which kind of makes sense. And there's more ores. Not that much left now. Try and do like 2 to 3 belts across a
Asteroid
6-hour
is
session.
depleted.
5 to 6 hours.
The asteroid is depleted.
Some belts do take over an hour to do.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that one we can't do. That's too far away. That is fine. Probably this one. Yeah, it's a little bit ejected to the other side.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's quite a few belts. Or sites, that is,
The asteroid is depleted.
in the system. Got about 5 minutes left and we'll do a draw.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that one is too big. Keep forgetting.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, shouldn't have eaten that much candy. Not actually hungry now. Sure, we're gonna have pizza. Half hour, an hour from now. Dinner time, you know. Half a pizza now, half a pizza later. Three minutes. Remember to be here. Else you won't win. I hit my microphone. It said byong.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Let's see. It's that one. About to run out of score
The
dice.
asteroid is depleted.
Hey Simba, hello, how you keep chat lively? Eve Miner is lucky that he can play Eve and watch Twitch at work. His shifts are fairly chill. And Nova likes to pick on those that are non-active just to get them to be active, you know?
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, of course. That is how 2-year-olds work, you know? Because your food looks better than their food. Has to be better, you know? Since you're eating it, then it has to be better.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh. You can't double down on one. That's not how it works. Okay, let's compress some stuff here. Well, I'm done with the SEO arc, so now I can chill. I've done that one time, and I felt like that was enough. Here, 154. Not that you've not been here quite a while already. You can just check if you have active wars currently running. You know, most alliances and stuff don't really do active warring unless they are hitting those that are going through high sec and stuff. Here, Provoleta. Like for Horde, for example, so that they don't have active wars all the time. So sometimes they don't have any wars, because in Null you can basically just attack neutrals, and that's basically your war targets. They might also have stuff that are set as red and stuff, just to make them more visible. Happy weekend, intermezzo. Yeah, I could actually set that up actually. I'm gonna set up that second stream I'm having today on the schedule just so it sits there. See, add stream. It's Eve online. It is today. Yes. So it starts at 9. Let's say, so I'm home at 9. So 9:30. At least 4 hours.
The asteroid is defeated.
I can't set it. You just have to believe me. At around 9:30 my time, there will be a second stream today. Because I have work. I'm gonna have a 2-hour shift just to help the work out a little bit, because I'm nice and stuff. And we'll continue our fun adventures after. Oh, I missed the explosion. Anyways, let's pick a winner. Yes. Picking a winner now. Good luck. Swedish wins again. Technically, Swedish hasn't won on the first draws twice. Just was happy to win on runner-up because someone wasn't here. But Swedish did win. Has about 50 seconds to reply.
The asteroid is defeated. The asteroid is defeated. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
20-ish. Rocks are depleting faster than I can put my lasers on it. Shh.
The asteroid is depleted.
Oh, there. Behave.
The asteroid is depleted.
So that's a forfeit. I'm gonna pick a new one. Hopefully that person is here. Snorlax, you there?
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Might look like that. This will be the last redraw. Forfeit. Provlepa. If this one is not here, no one wins. There's a chance of a bust. Rockno, hello. 10 seconds. Three. Forfeit. No one wins.
The asteroid is depleted.
Sad for those guys. Oh, don't target that one. We can't mind that. Not sure why you're typing your IGN all the time, Ghost. It doesn't make you a winner in any case. It doesn't do anything. There's no need to do it every hour. Well, I win nothing. Only thing I get is I lose. I lose ISK for every giveaway. Because most of the stuff I give away is from my own wallet. I do get some gifts here and there. From some generous people.
The asteroid is depleted.
He is testing his bot. It could be. You never know what people do on the backside.
The asteroid is
There are a lot of
depleted.
people that watch that, a few that watch that has some very interesting bot behavior.
The asteroid is depleted.
Just randomly spam stuff. But you could be thinking that doing IGNs does something, you know, never know. Yes, appreciate me, or else. Thank you. I like to share my wealth. Let's give it another go.
The asteroid is depleted.
70 so far.
The asteroid is depleted.
2 rocks in distance that I can mine.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Well, in range is the correct word. In distance.
The asteroid is depleted.
There's
The
one.
asteroid is depleted.
One
The
left.
asteroid
And
is
that's gone.
depleted.
Just have to sit here 1.5 minutes. Press the last. Could like slow boat over to that rock and mine it, but eh. Ah, screw it. Let's ignore. Let's just ignore it. Don't wanna. If it's not close to me, I'm not gonna touch it. Let's move the last of the rocks and press stuff over to the ship so I can see its value of the belt. Let's see what we have. That's the belt value. What the hell is that? That's some gibberish. Asteroids depleted gibberish. So that is 189 million from that belt. We can almost jump to the next one. Here we go. That one. Yeah. Whoop whoop. So I can move this over there. I had to feel my nose to the monitor. Another nice little sized belt. Some insanely big ass rocks with hardly anything in them. Deploy the army of drones. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. This goes all the way to the bottom. Okay, they seem ready. Oh, there are 2 rocks just a little bit out of range. I really need those implants. Really, really need them. There we go. You can do like this and hide those blue markers. Okay, what did I miss? Oh, the double lined. I can read it from a distance. You just mark it and ask Nova for an explanation. I'm sure she can read it. What's that written? Let's see. Let's see this. No, can you translate the asteroid is depleted into Farsi? Let's see if she's good. Sure. In Farsi it's... There we go. That's Farsi for you. Now we can spam that all over the place. And look all cool and stuff. So Nova can translate into any known language. Ooh. I wanna test something. I like to do like... Let's see if she can do this. Can you translate into... Pretty sure this is not something she can do, but we're gonna test. See what she does. Pretty sure that's not possible. But I can't be. I'm pretty sure I can be wrong with it. This might break her. Oh, we might have broken her. Is she digging deep? Oh, we might have broken it. We might have found something she can't do. Well, she just fired my coworker for sleeping at the job. On a 12-hour days, 7 days a week, until we find the replacement. That is not fun. Yeah, looks like she can't do that translation. May have broken over. Yeah, Nova's broken. So that's all it took then. Just to have her watching streams. I think I broke Nova. with that question of translation to Egyptian hieroglyphs. That's kind of funny. What? Oh, she's back. So it would be like this asteroid plus depleted. Huh. She seemed to have had a hiccup. Need to get her in the right mood. She seems a little bit hugs for everyone. First body shots, then hugs for everyone. It is the weekend after all. She might have lined them up, you know, just...
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Rusty Love. Looks like he's sad. Maybe the tattoo is still hurting. Kerber High 6 something. Yeah, he can't chew. Oh yeah, the updated personalities that I did have made her a little bit better for the party stuff. Five minutes and we'll draw. Another half hour and I should start heating up the oven.
The asteroid is
Get some
depleted.
dinner going. Pizza, you know.
The asteroid is depleted.
Well, you can always change her personality to the bitch, you know. Eve minor, if you have points. It is an automatic change. I'm gonna set the limits in between personality switches a little bit if it gets spammed too much. You can use all your points on switching. Here's Sabiak.
The asteroid is depleted.
Just to see Bernard winning everything. He's not winning everything. He wants to win everything. Bernard just have all the tickets. Everyone wants to win everything. The good thing about the Skinner stuff is that you can't easily sell it away. You can gift it to others, but you can't easily sell it. Let's hope she never finds my streams and figure out who Eve Miner is. Well, she can come lurk, you know. Let's grab some opportunity stuff on the alts. Not sure they can do much. Some of them can. Nope. It's out of Evermarks. Doom, 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 doom. There's one that had ear program. A few points in there.
The asteroid is depleted.
Depleted rock. She took something to refresh herself. Good thing she chose Caffeine as the answer. Okay, people. I'm gonna pick a winner.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I'm going downwards. Higher. I'm just mining. Anything else? No. Let's pick a winner. Good luck. Chocolate Hamster. Congratulations. Are you there? You have a minute to talk. Say something. There he is. So nice. You might get more than 100 million this time. Let's see what the Wheel of Fun gives him. Good luck. Spinning now. Whee! The wreck might eat you. Blueprint Original. Mjolnir light missiles. Those are good stuff, good things to start out building. Research the print to 10 to efficiency and material efficiency, and you're good to go.
The asteroid is depleted.
Here you have it, original. Just be a little bit careful when you go and pick it up in the system. It is an own gang system. Fly something fast, like a shuttle or something. Okay, that's good. Let's do this. Need to compress something before I close that window. So yeah, congratulations on that one. So it can be, it's fairly cheap to build, you only need high-sec materials. So if you copy it, make copies of it, you can invent it into Tech 2 versions, which are also pretty cheap to build with. Oh, auto-targeting was the one I did before.
The asteroid.
Okay, let's reset that raffle.
The asteroid is depleted.
Autograph missiles. I'm so funny. Nova's really using the babe word while she's partying. That's 2 monster. See if I can survive without anymore. We'll have another later today.
The asteroid is depleted.
Need to start. Once I get enough regular sleep, 8 hours every day, close to, get consistent, I should have less need for double monster dosages. I'll only need the one, like I did back in the day when I first started. Better angle. Most of the 6 other than the emergency aid one. It's way far off the grid. I do feel the lack of sleep.
The asteroid is depleted.
So yeah, I think we'll do the skill farming and the hauling stuff later, as well as some PI. I have 3 characters I'd like to set PI up on. I think I have 3 characters. With 1 character that has PI. It's just the one then. I have 1 character, but I can do 5. Also gonna check on the null character, if all the stuff has been moved out of null as well. And if it has, we're gonna get that tuned to Hippie and set a PI in that one as well. Once that is done, we're gonna yeet our main character end of the stream down to Cheetah to do some organizing down there. Maybe buy a few of those swirly partner skins. That would be nice.
The asteroid is depleted.
Looks like Kingdom Come has gotten horse racing in the game. Free DLC for those that play that game. I need to continue that game. Get through the most of the main story. At least get through where I just ended. Could just cheat myself through the game. Don't like stealthy missions that take you back and forth through areas. Removes the enjoyable stuff. Okay, I'm gonna heat oven. We're gonna put on a raffle first. Called Pizza Prep. Here we go. Gonna put on some lasers that depleted. Just gonna check that everything is not gonna deplete while I'm away. That's just silly.
The asteroid is depleted.
That one depleted. See, was that one of those? No, it wasn't. Perfect. Do like this. And we're gonna do like this. I'll be right back.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, I'm back. I think at least 10 minutes. Then we need to put the thing in the oven, and then it's like 10 minutes here and 10 minutes there and stuff. Do see there's our stuff that has depleted. There's 2 lasers. Oh, many more lasers. Always when I'm gone, something stupid happens. Get a little wet wipe. A bit touch food. Need to grease up the mouse, you know. Nina's back. There we go. About 15 minutes until draw. Uh-oh, she's learning. Rhythm. Like far away. Here they come. See if the explosions are visible. What's the third one at? All the way over there. It's who they go for.
The asteroid is depleted.
They shooting. Yum yum. Yum yum. And it poof. Poof. It went poof. Let's get that little thingy out. Boop. Wait, let's do it this angle.
The asteroid is depleted.
There we go. That's a better angle.
The asteroid is depleted.
It's about 10 minutes. In about 5 minutes, I need to go put the pizza in. If I remember. Next week is pay week. When I get my holiday pay and everything. Should be like 3,000 euros extra on the paycheck. It will be nice. Have like 5,000 euros in pay that month, next month. For me, that's a lot. At least 900 euros, 950 will go to pay back taxes, because apparently I paid too little taxes last year. Worked too much. Probably. The year before I gained like 1,000 euros extra. was a good one. The holiday pay goes into subbing my 4 main alts plus my streaming or real life work. Oh, and real life work. I don't get much from streaming, but get about $50 to $100 a month, depending mostly on ads. As long as the subbage sits around 20, I should get 50 every month, 50 plus. Got 78 this month, which is pretty nice. But most of the money comes from work, you know. Hey Croda. How are you doing?
The asteroid is depleted.
Good here. I hope all is well with you. Yeah, a little bit sleepy still, but it's better than it was yesterday. I'm only having a 6-hour stream now, and I'm gonna have a extra stream a little bit later. I have 2-hour shift later at around 6 p.m. my time, so around 4 p.m. Eve time. I have 2-hour shifts, and then I get home. Like half hour after I get home, I have, well, at 6:30, but I'm leaving at 6. So when I get home, like 30 minutes after, I'm gonna do another 4-5 hour stream of Eve for more. Not sure if I'm gonna do mining later. We do need skill farming, some PI and some hauling, and I also need to yeet myself to Jeet and do some stuff with the null alt that I'm pulling out of null, pulling it out of horde. I want it back in high-sec for more high-sec PI and stuff.
The asteroid is depleted.
And 2 weeks ago we applied for EVE partnership. We'll see when that stuff happens. Don't know when they do that stuff. Might be partner soon. Well, it's around, if you do 3-day cycles, you can get around 200 to 250-isk average. In between there, depending on what you pull out and stuff. 2 million, that is, 200. I think the average sits around 210 for 3-day cycles. If you do 1-day cycles, it will sit around 500, close to 400-500 million for one character with 6 planets. So it's decent to be high sec. Thank you for the wishes. Would be nice to give away those fancy skins. I don't really know what other benefits you get. I think there's the main character gets subbed. I think. I don't know. Not really put myself into that. I just want the skins for most part. I want to give away the fancy skins. Then I don't have to buy all the Skinner stuff that I keep on buying. Croda, you wanna see something cute? So I bought a cute skin 2 days ago. It's cute. A Pokemon one. Look at that one. Tell me that's not cute. That's the best fucking skin I've seen in a long time. It was, I don't know, can't remember how much I paid for it. It was the last one I paid for. Let's see. It's the last Skinner thing I bought. Where is it? Yeah, 990 million. Super overpriced. But it's so good. So good. Also this one. The shadows are a little bit fucked because my shaders are a little bit off. That one. And that's also one me. I'm gonna give away this one this evening when I get back after work. This will just be one of those random raffles on screen. One winner will get this, probably towards the end of the stream. The last second part of the stream. We'll give that away today. It's a nice little Megathron for people to win. I'm not the partner. Do you see any fancy skins? I've been slowly gaining average viewers. I've been sitting at around 30, 35 for quite a long time. So the big raids I got some weeks back helped push me up to 60. 64 I was after last stream. It goes a little bit up, then it drops. So it's like, I don't really pay attention to viewership when I stream. I only see the amount of viewers when I raid off. But it's steadily increasing. And I do it without a stream team. Because there's too many stream teams that I would like to join if I wanted to join one. And it's hard to like select one, so. What do you mean some people redeemed other stuff besides the skins? What other stuffs do you get? I have no clue what you get. I've heard some bits and pieces here and there, but I have not heard anything concrete. I know about the skins.
The asteroid is depleted.
They're so gonna give away the skins. It's actually the main reason I'm applying. I want to give away the fancy skins.
The asteroid is depleted.
Nice.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Corona. Have a good one. Laser show. Whee! Whee! It's kind of nice to look at. Might be just me that likes to look at that. It's like slightly trippy. Quite nice.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'm weird. I know. Not normal. Don't want to be normal. Why would we be normal? Normal's boring.
The asteroid is depleted.
More fun to be special. You can be normal if you want. No rule in not being normal. Never boring. true miner. He is. Oh crap, pizza. I need to put the pizza in the oven. Keep forgetting. Be right back.
The asteroid is depleted.
Back. I had depletions. Okay, let's put the alarm on 10 minutes. Let's see that one as well.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Well, mining and chatting, randomly talking, you know. Be glad my filter is on while I stream. Else I'd talk about all sort of random weird shit that I buy on Temu and stuff. Certain things you shouldn't talk about. Well, you could talk about it. It's not against TOS. New mail. 1 minute to go. I wanna see the mail. Show me now. It's just someone wondering if he could do his abyssals in the same system. There's no rule for it against it, so I don't mind. Since it's a quite quiet system, pretty sure there's others doing the same. Not everyone does the missions, you know, or the sites. Someone might be doing PI in the system as well. I can put it up on my Discord to see that announcement. So every like extra announcements regarding streaming and changes of stream schedules stuff, everything like that is announced on Discord. Cause I don't like Twitter, and Blue Sky is just it's like Twitter but more politics. I don't like those tools. Let's do that here. Let's do announcements. Everyone. Not server stats, Jesus. Discord stream.
The asteroid is depleted.
That's a typo. There we go. Can't have typos. So around 21:30 UTC plus 2. There we go. Announcement sent on Discord. So for those that are on Discord, you get to see the shits. Well, actually, not literally the shits, but you know. That would be fun. I don't even do LinkedIn.
Asteroid is depleted.
Never really got into that. I added one for my personal account, personal stuff, personal work stuff, but I'm gonna delete myself. I don't really see any benefits in it. I don't even know the people that I added one some time back. Just people. Oh, pizza's starting to smell nice. About 4 minutes on pizza. And I forgot the raffle. We'll do the raffle after ads. So we got about 1 hour, 10 minutes left on stream. Then I need to do some adulting, like shower, which I didn't have time for this evening. Get dressed. Get to work. And stuff. I have a Facebook for my personal use and stuff, but I've deleted most of the information there. Hey there, Luxter TV. Come get some. I feel the song names are just totally random.
The asteroid is
He made a
depleted.
bunch of tracks. That's Harris Heller, and just felt like, yeah, that song is sheesh. Depending on what mood you were in. I'm pretty sure. Shall I put it in the mail to you, Eve Miner?
The asteroid
Might
is
arrive green. No pineapple. Never any pineapple on the store-bought frozen ones. Only on the pizzeria ones.
The asteroid is depleted.
But I don't really do the pizzeria ones. Order in. Oh, I usually order in from pizzerias and stuff the first weekend after I got paid. Then it's either pizza or sushi. Sushi's nice. Sushi. It was expensive though. So cheaper with frozen pizza. One could say. $35 on the pizza. That means we're gonna do like this. And I'm gonna do like this, and I'll be right back.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, I'm back with the pizza with ham, pepperoni, and meatballs.
The asteroid is depleted.
Now I can take the torch off. Yeah, let's see here. Get some more lasers on the
asteroid is depleted.
thingies.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Please let me eat before you start depleting. Too hungry to not. Let's see. The hell did we get here? This one. 300 and... Client crashed. Working hard. Yeah. That was a crash. That was a crash. Freaking Eve clients.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Let's see if we can get in on time. Crap, the sound. Come on, game, log in for fuck's sake. So slow. Oh my god, it's slow.
Connecting. The asteroid is
It's like it
depleted.
hardly can get into the menu.
The asteroid is depleted.
Is it in the same location?
The asteroid is depleted.
I opened the mobile tractor. And that basically crashed the game. Can I get everything open up? Thank you. Missed out on boosts. Fun.
The asteroid is depleted.
I have to wait for new boosts. Because the game was too slow. As always. I hate it. I have no clue what the issue is. There's nothing in log files, no crash files, nothing. It's just too stupid, too silly. There's even no taxate. It's not taxing the system at all. Which is also very weird. There's no internet issues that does anything. No computer issues. If it was the computer, then everything should crash. Same with network. If the network had an issue, it should actually just give a disconnect message. Yeah, just one client. Well, since it's if the client crashes, the Windows takes over with the mouse pointer, you know, it's not the computer. If it was a computer issue, every client would drop. It's just one client, which is silly. No other game has this issue. And I even play Star Citizen, and that game is so taxing on the system, it's impressive that the computer is still running. I have no clue. It's rarely Windows' fault. It's probably some kind of bug deep in the core of the game or something. All the crashes, client crashes like this, happened after a few years back when I did the graphics update. Then I started having the issues. Since then I've upgraded stuff on the computer to make everything run better. It's gotten better though. It used to be 3 and 4 clients at the time. Now it's just the one client. They're getting there, but you know, getting there way too slow. It's like one thing at a time.
asteroid is depleted.
And it seems to happen only on the main client. For the most part. Sometimes it happens on an alt.
The asteroid is depleted.
Tasty, thick crust, a lot of cheese. I don't have the issue if I think it's related to multiboxing. But it's funny, it's just the one client for the most part. It's been a while since I had 2 clients crash. There was a time where you could have multiple of the clients crash. That's almost a year ago. Okay, I'm gonna draw in 1 minute. Gotta be something with the multiboxing part with the main, with the booster. Because the funny thing is that I can run a mining fleet in the background if my character is not doing the boosting, like out doing exploration or doing something like that, then I can do my ults, do mining, and it does not happen. So always the main, for the most part, when it's boosting, like you say. Maybe it's when the boost aura pops up. Wish you could turn off that effect it has, that graphical effect it sends out. Just like effect, you don't need that effect. I wonder if that effect comes in potato mode as well. I'm gonna zoom in and see. Pretty sure it does. It does have the sky dome in the background for some reason. Gonna pay attention.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
There we go, let's see. It might be turned off. But what graphic setting is removing that? That effect thingy. This? No. Effects. Let's see if that took it off. The thing is, I had that graphics effect on my ults and it doesn't crash them. It is. That was the effect thing. Let's see if that improves it. Because we don't need that radiating effect thingy. Don't see the point of it. We know the modules are blinking on our bottom part of the screen. Means they are online. You don't need visual confirmation.
Is depleted.
Not at this distance, at least.
The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, let's draw a winner. So if I don't get any more crashes after turning that effect off, the effects off, that might be the issue. Okay, we're picking a winner now. Good luck. Sly Faction, congratulations. The next raffle we'll do is the end of part 1. We'll have 3 winners for that one. I'll show you how. That's not new. No, it's not.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
There is. Just fixing the depletions. Let's go in here. Let's spin the wheel of fun. Good luck.
The asteroid is depleted.
Whee!
The asteroid is depleted.
Another Milner Light missile BPO. That is the last one of those. In-game name. Please provide your in-game names once you're being picked. Don't let me wait. I don't like waiting. I get annoyed by waiting. It's like people don't wanna receive their gifts. That's how I see it. You can thank me after. See? you see the dark spots there? It's because of this one was sitting there. It's like the shade is still there. There's an original. Congratulations. Let's see. We'll start the end of part 1 raffle since it's almost time. Got about 50 minutes left. We might do some couple of hours of mining when I get back. Maybe 3 hours, we'll see. Continue on this belt if it's still there. This was the third belt, wasn't it? Yes.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Stop it. We're not allowed to deplete that much. A little bit at a time is allowed. Everything at once.
The asteroid is depleted.
God damn it. What did I just tell you?
The asteroid is depleted.
They're so...
The asteroid is depleted.
They're not nice. rebellious. Almost done at work. So now part 2 must continue.
The asteroid is depleted.
That is a long shift indeed. Day and night. Thank you for being here. I'm sure part 2 will probably start when you finally get home. Hey there, Montana. Montana charisma. Let me continue my pizza before it gets cold. Not too cold, that is.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Agreeable Pop, welcome in.
The asteroid is depleted.
Eh.
The asteroid is depleted.
If I'm like super staring at that part, it's because I'm compressive. If you're wondering if I'm zoning out or anything. I do zone out sometimes, but not now. Let's see, can I send that over? Yes.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
It's like I'm close enough with the tunes. Nope. Don't I close down Fleet window?
The asteroid is depleted.
That doesn't matter. We deplete it. There we go. Misbehaving asteroids. Depleting.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
might actually complete this belt before I have to
The
duck off.
asteroid is depleted.
Does it say giveaway? Yeah, it does say giveaway. Okay, let's see. Do we have loot? Did not have loot. Fleet. Let's compress. 157 so far. That's nice. Hey there, Nai Luigi. $20 people in so far. A little bit sleepy, but other than I'm good. I'm having double streams today. I'm ending this one in about 40 minutes, and I have another one in about 3.5 hours after. I have a short 2-hour work shift I'm gonna do today. Then we're continuing Eve after with an extra giveaway prize. A Megathron Skinner skin that I can show actually. This one. This one will be given away later today. To one lucky winner. Hey there, Captain Riker.
Is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Almost out of rocks, eh? There's another one depleted. Nina's back in the system. She might have been here all along.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
This is a mighty good pizza. It only cost me like 3 euros to buy. Half price. I do love sales. Tired. All my monitors are like bobbing back and forth or sideways when I cut the pizza. I'll probably buy this pizza more often. You don't have to capitalize it. As long as the words, the correct letters is in, you know, the correct order. It's good. A little bit sleepy yet. I should wake up a little bit once I get moving outside. Tasty.
The asteroid is depleted.
See.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Look, it's too much sugar. It's making me extra yawny. Don't know.
The asteroid is depleted.
Another one that has depleted rocks. Well, actually, not depleted rocks.
The asteroid is depleted.
Should have jinxed myself.
The asteroid is depleted.
Hey there, Markovic. Welcome in.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Here we go. Only 5 rocks left within
The asteroid is depleted.
reach. 4 rocks left.
The asteroid is depleted.
I'm gonna jump to the next belt and continue on that one.
The asteroid is depleted.
Compress. Might be a bit more
The asteroid is depleted.
travel locally
The asteroid is depleted.
later on.
The asteroid is depleted.
Closer you get to 6 p.m. Eve time, the more
The asteroid is depleted.
player roams happen for the most part. More people are home then. It should be good. Not a lot of people will go for skiffs. No. Let's open up this. 182.
The asteroid is depleted.
Two rocks.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
One rock.
The asteroid is depleted. 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 The asteroid is depleted.
See if I can delete before core expires. Core cycle happens.
The asteroid
Yes.
is depleted.
Perfect.
The asteroid is depleted.
Let's compress these. Move them over there. Come to the next belt in a second. Just racing to compress. So I want everything in the Orca before I jump. If I'm missing any messages, yeah, it will happen. The other two rocks are too far away. Don't bother getting them. So we're heading to belt 4.
Active.
Still have 30 minutes to mine. Then I'm gonna dock up everything. See what we made. $208 in value on that one. Another decently sized belt with rats. the solid ones. It's not that much. Those times. Let's see. Start at the bottom of that. Can do that. Normal on this one. Don't mind me, I'm just talking to myself a little bit. There's no normal weld spar, is there? Does not look like it. Now we zoom out, drop those. And continue mine. Okay, let's move this over there. There are no compressed masses scored in Jita. But refined value. $583 so far refined. That is nice. I want 2-hour work days. Just with the same pay then. Like to make 60 euros per hour. That would be nice. If I did that, I would have a full-time job. Hey there, Headboo. Welcome in. Coming in just as first part of today's streaming is coming to an end. We have a part 2 a few hours later. €60 an hour. How? Well, I'm currently... Holy shit, that was loud. Thank you, Cup Chaser, for the boop. Well, I'm currently having €38 an hour. Well, close to it for the most part. I won't get it €60 per hour where I work now. Need to go into IT probably, or some kind of leader position. In another field where I am now. We're having an extra little giveaway when I get back after work. It's only a 2-hour shift, so. And we'll do another 4, maybe 5 hours of something. Probably a little bit of mining, and we'll do some skill farming, a little bit of PI, maybe some hauling. We're also gonna yeet my main tune down to Jita to sell some stuff. Got about a billion in PI related stuff I need to sell. We'll do that in GTA. Not sure if I have stuff going to. I think I'm moving stuff from a neighboring system into the main staging horde system. You can have a look at the big ships on the outside of the station in MJ. There's always a Titan sitting outside, flexing. Seems to be usually an Naglfar. For the most part. Sometimes there's avatars and stuff. Sitting there flexing, you know. Yeah, we did pull in some stuff. Let's see what that is. Oh wow, metal scraps. Amazing. Best loot in the game.
The asteroid is depleted.
About 10 minutes and we'll start docking up, I think. If I remember. Yeah, I might have to remember, to be honest. $68.8 million tritanium. That's a decent chunk of tritanium.
The asteroid is depleted.
Something we could do while we wait. Let's do a multi-raffle for tickets. So you guys don't fall asleep where you sit. Exclamation mark join at your Twitch name. Follow the instructions. Intermezzo, you've been here before, you should know the drill. I'm not gonna tell anyone how to do it. You gotta learn to read. It's pretty simple. Exactly. Huh. Head boob knows what's up.
The asteroid is depleted.
No, I don't.
The asteroid is depleted.
Do you have any clues what's down? Nope. Head boob might be in a vacuum. He might be in space. Top Chasers, Life Action, and Ugumu winning 25 tickets each. Now gamble them. It's up and down. Are you bouncing on a bed? Intermezzo is bouncing on a bed. No, not that I know of. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Got 4 more minutes. Then it's mining stop. Yeah, we can just stop that now. A little ahead of time.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
I think Nova died again. Master? Yes, master, what do you need? That doesn't say.
The asteroid
That's not
is
in the
depleted.
contract.
The asteroid is depleted. The asteroid is depleted.
Okay, so we can't compress anymore. That is fine. There's one that hasn't. Where is it? That one. Did do this. Come on. Get in.
Drive active.
Cerberus.
Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request. Docking permission requested. Docking permission requested. Docking request. 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 Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Some intense docking requests accepted and stuff. There we go. We are gonna There you go. Those are off. Span fleet. Now for this. Holy docking. Yes. Whee. Bernard's excited, I see. Okay. Throwing in 10 seconds. Throwing now. Good luck. Ghost past Vildanesi and Qualm. No redraws. Qualm is here. Giving it a minute to see if people show up. Will is here. Before I start picking from the other winners. Rigged. Just because you don't win, Rufus. Another 25 seconds and we'll see start spinning for Bill. It did? Oh, bummer. There's a ghost? Yes. I'll show you a ghost. There's ghosts. The boobies. Anyways, we're gonna start drawing for... Or fuck it. Start. No! Fuck it. I hate it. I hate myself. I pressed the wrong button. No, I pressed the add button. I was gonna click the snooze. I need to remove that run ad thingy. Wonder if we can remove that. No, can't. I don't know if I can get the snooze button to be on my stream deck. You can. Well, lucky. But it did push ads through. We're back again. Oh, okay. All back. God damn it. Like 5 minutes until ads, and I was gonna click the bloody snooze button and it clicked the fucking wrong button. I hate it. Hate it so much. I've done this twice this week. I need to remove those and just put the snooze button on my stream deck. I wonder if I can do that. That would be nice. I can hear you. Snooze button? Yes, exactly that one. Spinning wheel of fun. Good luck, Will. Whee! Are we sure? So it's a complex asteroid. No, not that one. That one. This is for Will. Let's split that to 1 because we only need 1. There's ghosts. We can do ghost next then. Oh, he's struggling. Like really struggling. You know, you can just type IGN, yeah. There it is. He was panicking. My name! My name! Anyways, sorry for picking on you. Spinning for ghost. Good luck. Whee! Oh, the voice is cracking. Interesting. Fusion medium BPO. Artillery. Projectile ammo. Nice. I like giving away these BPOs. Wish they were researched though. Next time, if you guys give me, oh yeah, it's still there. Give me BPOs to give away. Please place them in a station that has a research system thingy. So I can research the prints. Because that would be way cooler if I had fully researched prints, you know. Remove that. That's given out. Now we have Qualm. We had a Qualm up here somewhere. There's the Qualm. 10 seconds. Important to have the seconds with you, you know. Let's spin for qual. Good luck. Whee! Ooh. Lucky last person. He gets the Void Deemer. Skin or skin. That one we have to look in the other window to see. Nice. Oh, collection. There's the Void Deemer. Let me just make it a little bigger and take a screenshot of it. Oh, the mouse. We're selling it for a lot. One isk. Goddamn game. There you go. Column. Oop, 2 weeks to retrieve it. You will find it on the Paragon hub. Scroll all the way down. It will be listed somewhere around here. It will be there for 2 weeks. If you don't claim it within that time, it goes back to me and I will give it away again. So here we have the crystal, skin mining crystal, type A. And here's the fancy little fusion M. I don't know what those are worth. 275. If you research this, if you fully research it, it's 10 million. On a listing. Almost 10 million for a fully researched one. Only takes a little bit of risk to do. So yeah, that's the stream for now. I will be back in a few hours to stream some more in about, let's see, 17. So it's about 4.5 hours. I'll be back. No, 3.5. 3.5 hours, not going until 9. So 8:30. 3.5 to 4 hours, I'll be back. And we'll continue for part 2, more mining, more giveaways and stuff. Still be at work, nice. And you can lurk more, you know. We'll probably go for 4 to 5 hours extra for that stream as well. So yeah, thank you all for being here for the first 6 hours. We do have at least 4, maybe 5 hours longer. I might set a record for total streamed in a day. No redraw? Why? Do you want a redraw on the Deemer? You don't want it? You paid 1 ISK? Yeah. It's in your where I showed you. But if you cancel it and give it back, I'll give it away again. Anyways, let's... Thank you all for all the new followers today. You're also great. Let's do same category. Let's do English tag, because I won't be like to be sure that there's, let's see, uptime low high. Let's see if I find someone with a camera, preferably with camera, that's low viewers and hasn't been on for too insanely long. Following that person. Most people have been on for quite a long time. The one and only Luna. No camera. But are they talking? That's the most important part. Is it talking? There's no camera. Only music. People need to have an avatar or a camera or stuff like that. There's that guy. Check that. Does he have a camera? Avatar? He has a camera. Let's see how his follower base is. He's fairly new. Agreeable Pop is in there. You can go there. Sure. I have no clue where to go. I'm following him, so. So yeah. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back later in a 3 to 4 hour time. We'll see me pooping up on your going live thingy. So yeah. That's basically it. I'll lose my train of thought for the most part. Anyways, thank you all for being here again. You guys are great. Stay for the raid. You can go wherever you want after. That is up to you. Until later. Hope you guys have a great rest of the day if I don't see you later. If I do, I'll be back 3 to 4 hours from now. And yeah. With that, 07, fly safe. Bye.